Oh, 3-time computer I closed already. Finally. Okay. Just a second, folks. Okay, give me a minute. All right. Okay. Already. And the market is dumping right now, folks. Look at that. It's a good. Look at that. All right, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what happened, but there was an error while uploading. Okay, let me fix. The date is not right, folks. Just bear with me. Let me go and change the date. Oh boy. Alt. I need to delete. Man. Bear with me, folks. I'm turning on. Okay, just life is like. What can I tell you? Alrighty. All right. Turning on the Discord in a minute. All right. Look at the bulls are. All right, just a second, folks. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Folks, market is bullish. Huh? Keep that thing in mind. POC is holding. Bulls are there. Got to give me some time. I'm still lining up everything. AMD shooting right now. Look at the AMD. These are all option expiry on this Friday. That's why market is like playing little game. That's all right. Okay. All right, market got the POC right at the top. QQQ and everything is looking bullish right now. Bear with me, folks, okay? Market creating bearish divergence, folks. This bounce doesn't have the power, but the squeeze is there. So let's see if any changes. Just a minute. I'm on the phone call. Just a minute, I'm on the phone call. All right, folks, I'm back right there. Okay, folks, do not use the Discord today. Still, there's a lot of complication and conflict between the studios and Discords and in my mic, and God knows what a lot more things are going. So please use YouTube, okay, folks? I apologize. Please use YouTube. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Look at the rejection, folks. Diverging market created now. But remember the previous low, you got to watch the VWAP. A lot of people are bullish. That's why market trying to trap the bulls, something like that. Let's see whatever happens. All right, folks, right, probably. Look at that. Watch out. Bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. VWAP. Let's see. Life is. I missed this. Look at this morning one. It was beautiful. That was a great one. All right, market the VWAP. Below, we are QQQ below VWAP, huh? QQQ below VWAP. Some game going on right now. Okay. Premiums are 100% up today, okay, but still far better than yesterday. QQQ got POC, conditions are sideways bullish. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. All right. Bear with me. All right, so we got the POC here at the top, double top market created right there, and POC right here. So now we're gonna leave it alone. Okay, ticks are right there. Everybody is bullish in the market, okay, folks, keep that thing in mind. All right, let's see what market is doing right now. 30-minute charts. We got a rejection. This is your supply, folks. You got to be careful here, folks. Okay, you got to be careful here. Even though everything looking bullish here, we got to be careful. All right, just to let you know. Remember, we discussed in yesterday market update video this area trying to go, but that's the supply zone. So if you pull backs, retest, bounce, what time they will poke through, nobody knows. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, now nobody knows, but that's a supply. All right, but the morning market was solid, nice and bullish. Okay, all right, FOMO not gonna give us anything, folks. All right, keep that thing in mind. Look at that here, squeeze still bearish. Excuse me. All right, if the VWAP market flips, folks, be careful. All right, then it could be a nice and good shot. IWM is already looking bearish. If you ask me, market want to go higher probably, but let's see. Condition not the bullish, not the bearish. So let the market maker decide. Morning premiums are higher. All right, look at the MACD trying to fill up the gas. Morning, all these bull lined up, right? So today probably that would be their goal today, to go higher. All right, so 2 times we retest and bounce VWAP, and right there is the POC. So we are in a danger zone between the POC and the VWAP. Let's see who wins the battle. All right. Right, MACD trying to shoot up now. Bullish, huh? This is gonna flip most likely. POC want to go higher. POC only there. Okay. Market if create a diversion here, folks, if the QQQ get a, if the POC rejection, that could be a diversion, okay? But volumes are coming, look like want to poke through most likely, but you never know, folks. There is a 2 cycle, 2 thing can happen here because a major supply here. That's the major supply I announced earlier. All right, let's see how they're gonna flip it. Alrighty. Volumes coming, that's what I can see here, but see if they're gonna flip it, right? Because all these bulls are right here. Morning market opened up and they loaded up, so that's why they want to go. That's what I feel, right? They want to go today. All right, look at the volume coming in, folks. Looks like want to go. Interesting, right? We are at the top already. IWM is bleeding. There will be some drama, so let's see if they could do it. All right, look at that breakout coming now. Light under the tunnel, bullish volumes there. All right, let's see what kind of game they'll be playing here. Right now I'm not going, looking nice to me, but it's a supply area. See how they're gonna manage. I don't want to be part of the trap, so that's okay. But I see a bullishness here, nice. Look at the volume, everything looking bullish. But TSLA right there, that's why I don't trust myself. Market creating triple top at the POC. Everybody is bullish and created diversion probably, huh? Condition is telling is they are not like super strong, and POC right there guarding, you know, and there's a supply zone too. Right now I'm not in the trade, not doing anything. I'm trying to compose myself and see what they are doing. Looking bullish to me right now. Everything is above cloud. Market looking bullish, folks. Still bullish. They're creating a diversion. Wow, they still want to go higher, huh? Look at the condition changing. POC is right there. Look at the POC dancing around, folks. Okay, look at the IWM trying to shoot up. Triple top. Man, bulls are solid there. What I notice, if you look at the Magnificent Sevens, they are nosedive, and market says I want to go up. Whom to believe? Intel is $26 Intel flying high. Market is still battling at the top, huh? We are still hanging in the top. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze. All right, QQQ. Market is doing another try. Remember, for chasing at the top, be careful. That's what I would say. Why? Because POC is involved. Everything looking bullish, and morning everybody is bullish, and they could break also and could fake also. Be careful. The goal should be, the trade should not be red, right? Whichever the trade you take. So, market maker makes money when they take you and then leave you in the middle. Everything looking bullish here. Negative bullish, volume bullish, look like they want to go higher. That's what it appears to me. Keep testing. All these bulls, if market shoot up, supply flips, folks, imagine. That would be crazy. Let the market maker go. Look at the volume coming now. POC right there. Here we go. Ticks are going. Keep going. IWM is also going. SPY got the POC. Making it bullish. Just a second. continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. All right, they're trying. But the POC involved, right? Whenever the POC involved, we don't know what time they want to do it and what they want to do it. Morning premiums are higher and trying to jack up the rent, and trying to jack up the premium, and then we try to jump in. It could be part of the disaster. So it's far better to wait outside and watch. Let the premium get settled as the time goes by, or let them finish all the cycle they are creating, back and forth, back and forth. That's why I'm not trading and waiting. Oh wow, look at that, all these bulls in the morning. Squeeze is there. Crazy, right? Kiki got POC. So if they want to go north, folks, remember market makers, right? If they want to go north, they're gonna make you look like going south, okay? And then they will go north. They do not, 8 out of 10 times they don't make it obvious to go long. All right? We all know how market makers are, right? Alrighty. Look at now MACD time. This is another diversion coming. Market creating diversion. Conditions are very. Kiki got POC. QQQ going below POC. SPY says I want to go lower too. All right, that means they want to go north probably, making it stillness. So they were testing the roof, now going to test the VWAP. All right, look like, let's see, making you bearish. Already QQQ says I want to go lower. All right, market is trying to flip it right now. Look at that. Support right there, making it bearish. All right, POC rejection, and now the candles are, look at here, lining up. We are at the VWAP. If this VWAP flips, everybody become bearish, right? So squeeze coming bearish, MACD bearish. They want to go lower. Alrighty. Remember, folks, they did the same thing here. Now they could do here, but look like this time they want to flip it. All right. VWAP is flipping. Everybody will jump in here. And look at all the bulls are trapped in the morning. what am I doing here? I like it, folks. Okay, the support going to flip already. Everything bearish, all the bulls are trapped. I like the trap if market does it. Already, I will take the loss if the VWAP flip above. All right. Look at how many bulls are at the top. If that happens, okay, I could be wrong also, but if the VWAP flips right here, I will take the loss. I'm looking at both the side. Bears are solid here, bears, right? But there is always game marketplace. There's a loss and there's a gain. Look at that. All right, bouncing VWAP is flipping. Again, back and forth. Faking out, folks, okay? Faking out. Man, see, I cannot trust me in this market, huh? Look at this. No more, no trust. Alright, I don't like, folks, whatever they are doing, okay? I'm gonna exit. Minimum loss. Try to minimize my loss because I was expecting the trap here, but they're not. Alright, let's see. Sticks are filling up the gas. Come on, man. I know you got a little bit room to go down before you go up. Filling up the gas. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Market is still conditions are not the great, folks, okay? So I think they're gonna play around here and squeeze all the bulls at the top. I don't think so they want to go lower. They just want to hang in here. Market is right now validating right there. Come on, you know, you could do it. Right there. Market is still playing with the VWAP. Market still battling right there. Still holding. Yeah. About to exit. I don't like it, because we are dangling here a little bit here and there. Okay, I'm just waiting for the best exit so I can make a fuse. Already right there, make a few cents profit then. Nice. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm out. All right. They're bearish, but I don't like it, the way they played at VWAP. That's why. So if they would have dumped, would have been great, but they didn't do that. All right, let's look at the condition for you. If you are anybody in the trade, look at that. These are tons of bull here. Morning bulls are. That are the things. But yeah. Got the top dollar. Right, see, market when did this, that's why the market playing game. Let the market go. Conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish. See that? And if they want to go, folks, remember, if they want to go long, they're gonna go long from here to here like this, not slowly from the top. Let's see now what market creates here. Conditions are sideways. Can't trust nothing right now. Cannot trust nothing. There are tons of people are waiting here to print money. Everybody think we were broke. 1 second, okay. Market started to create a rejection right here. MACD looking bullish. Conditions are sideways. Nobody could believe that what they will be game plan would be. Okay, folks. So it's far better to just leave it alone. If this is the lower low, and let's see if any bounce comes in. All right. This is the channel market creating in the morning. Alrighty. Q got POC. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. we are still in a danger zone between the POC and VWAP. Okay. If market is spending time near here above the VWAP, okay. One thing is that conditions are still bulls and bears are battling here, but most likely they are bullish here. Look at that, how many bulls are here right now loading up market. Tons of bulls here. Normally market makers are champion trapping morning bulls or bear. 8 out of 10 times they always trap the bear. If you look at the cycles, 8 out of 10 times they always trap the bear in the morning. But today doesn't look like there is a bear. Today is a bulls are here. Because 85% time market goes up, right? That's why. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Market is still at the danger zone, going up and down, up and down. Bears are getting excited, bulls are getting excited. All right. Lower low market creating now. Conditions are sideways. Look at this condition here. Now MACD trying to go lower, folks. Wow, they want to go lower. Probably they want to. This is bearish. Making you bearish now. Alrighty, lower low. Interesting. So if they want to go north, they're gonna make you like a bearish. Look at IWM still holding POC. Alrighty. Look at the oscillator 0 at the VWAP going up and down market. Man, yeah, isn't it interesting what these people are doing? Most likely they want to push it down a little bit again, going to test this, or they're gonna bounce somewhere here and then. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cycle. Don't carry it away, folks. Market is in the channel, is a sideways channel. What does it mean? That means if you try to go, look, we were broken, let's go in south, and you try to get into the south, and guess what? They could take a U-turn because of the channel. So chasing at the bottom is no good, and chasing at the top is no good. All right, because of the channel. So that's why I'm waiting for the outside now, because I already tried one time. Right now I want to wait, because the conditions, if you want to play reverse psychology, you could play, but reverse psychology entry has short at the top, go long at the bottom, but now so many cycle after so many cycle, you never know when they're gonna break out. Breakout has the money, means after the trap. Okay, there's a demand area here too. Every time we come here and bounce, bounce, bounce. Volume is coming a little bit, but look at that now. Low market gear, folks. Look at the MACD. Understand the MACD, the way the MACD is behaving since this lower low. Look, all these up. Now they want to go lower market, right? Look at the MACD. Low, low, low. This is the third biggest divergence they created. This is whom to trust, right? Whom to trust here. 1, 2, and third lower low market created. Jumping at the bottom is dangerous, folks. Okay, just to let you know, because every time we came here and bounce, even though look like I want to jump in, but if this is not a regular conditions are. Wow, look at the squeeze coming bearish now. They want to go, folks. They want to go. Yep, look at that. Want to go create a one cycle below the VWAP. Lower low. Now we are testing the support area and see if there is any bounce. Condition changing now to bearish below the VWAP. 60% chance they want to go lower, but market has been deceptive. Look at the squeeze, light under the tunnel, coming bearish. They want to go lower. Tons of bulls in the morning. Squeeze giving up. Watch out now, going short side. Okay. So reverse psychology, if that changes. This could have a bounce also. This point to this point is lower low. Same thing, lower low, lower high. But little look at this little. From this point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower, this point. But where are they? Nothing. Alright, so let them finish this drama. Lower low, lower high. MACD bearish. Look at this condition now changing, huh, folks? Remember that conditions are changing, but I cannot. Still bearish. Look at this condition now changing to bearish, but no squeeze here. Volumes are not there. conditions are a little bearish. VWAP rejection. Market doing any different things also, just to let you know. Reverse psychology, if anybody played, that is amazing. MACD in a bear territory. We are at the VWAP. Look at the volume here, bearish. So don't expect much bounce. Look, this lower low, and now the bounce coming. We are at the VWAP. Okay, so in this kind of channel you can play reverse psychology, you could print, but if you try to chase, no good. IWM is bullish and the QQQ is bearish today. Conditions are changing to bearish side and market as the support. So all these bulls here, right, they are going to the pin a little bit, but not much. Now the MACD in a bear territory. Lower low, rejection at the VWAP, okay? Look at that. Condition is changing to bearish now. All right, QQQ wants to go. Look at this volume here. Can't trust nothing. I'm waiting for a bigger cycle, folks, okay? There is always, let the market maker finish something, okay? Here at the demand zone, MACD bearish, condition bearish. If they want to go south, they could have gone fast. Why they are not going? Excuse me. Alrighty. Reverse psychology. We had a bounce rejection right there. That's the VWAP rejection. Now again we are trying to find the bounce and see what happens. Okay. Now if this VWAP flips, bullish, then that would be resistance here. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. 1,000 people here, folks. 177 likes only. Get some few more likes done. MACD finding the support. Volumes are giving up. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD trying to find the support, and these pair price exchange are pushing down. Bears are there. Market going back to where it was. Ticks are pushing down, down, down. That's your previous day support right there, this area. Okay, we were here in the pre-market low. Okay, market is going through the VWAP back and forth. Okay, MACD trying to curl in up here. Okay, folks, now keep that thing in mind. MACD trying to curl in up, and volumes are going away. Market might bounce from here, most likely, I think. Light on the tunnel coming in, bullish little bit. Immediately look at the immediately here. Squeeze started coming in. Conditions are horrible bearish. The market says I want to go higher. MACD cross. Trying to be slight bullish, but look at that. Conditions are bearish, pushing it down. You need conditions to change. MACD trying to cross, immediately push it back. I was expecting to go to VWAP. MACD trying to cross, immediately push back. MACD crossing now right there. Market finding the support here, folks. Look at that. Okay, we spent about 10 minutes here finding little support, but you wanted to flip the VWAP at least. Conditions are still bearish, but squeeze coming in. See if any cycle, all these bears are here. Doesn't have much bears in the market. Mostly the bulls are here. Okay, bulls are coming in. VWAP gonna flip, folks. Okay, VWAP might flip it. Let's see. Most likely conditions. And this VWAP flip, folks, they can easily fly. All right, that's the real direction is, folks. Okay, this is time to go long. But if you catch the bottom, is great. I'm waiting for this line to break. If that breaks, then it's strong. Most likely. We are battling near the VWAP. Market of the VWAP. Here we go. Look at this resistance right there. See what happens over there. MACD and volumes are bullish. They try to flip the VWAP. Let's see. Here we go. Light under the tunnel coming in. Market conditions still got a little. All right, market battling at the VWAP. IWM is bullish. Ticks are a little pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. And battling near the VWAP. Market doesn't have the strength much. MACD filling up the gas. Look like a creating a downward wedge. See what would happen. Look at Tesla dumping like anything. 236, Nvidia dumping, Apple dumping, Microsoft is also dumping. So all the mega, look at this, they are all nosedive, right? Look at this, all. Not a single one is bouncing, right? All are nosedive. Market here trying to bounce. Right there, you see that? Volume coming. Bulls are lining up. Keep pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, looking at everything looking great. All right. So this is little cycle created. Now we are above the VWAP. That's how the VWAP gonna flip. Now we need to see here what happened. Volume coming, squeeze coming, still bullish. This is the time to take the money, folks. Okay. Now let the market flip, and then we'll see if you are in a trade. So we did not take the previous high yet. Okay. Market trying right now and going. So lower low, and we are trying to create here. Let's see. Still. All right, market trying to flip it, wants to go bullish, huh? Squeeze giving up. I'm not gonna go long here. Look at the QQQ POC there. Volume looking great, firing up, folks. They want to go higher. All right, so if you want to go, you can print from here to here. Maybe they could go higher, folks. Okay, POC right there, Q, and they want to shoot up. Look at the MACD, look at the cloud, look at everything looking bullish. Now let's see, market gonna create a higher high. I don't see anything here, it's just a divergent and bounce. So VWAP, if the market come back, pull back, VWAP retest, that's your entry zone. All right, nothing is going. Remember, you have the QQQ POC right there. Bunch of battle on QQQ, and today market all the major Apple like Magnificent Sevens all are down. Okay, so that's why going long is like what they are taking it to the moon. IWM. So if you look at all the cyclical stock, Carvana going to the moon, PayPal going to the moon. Cyclical stocks are lifting right now. Intel is going, everything is pointing north, right, except the Magnificent Seven. Alright, they're going, QQQ going. Look at the volume coming, look at the MACD, everything look like bullish. Market want to take the previous high or not. They don't want to test the VWAP either. IWM is HOD, IWM. So today IWM is going higher, folks. Okay, so the target, remember yesterday market update video we posted about the IWM, the target is 208. Still we are in the middle of the channel. Conditions are nothing here, going red, green, red, green, red, green. Market pulling it back. I think market is gonna break the VWAP down and then they will reverse. Let's see. Folks, I still have a Discord has an echo issue, folks. So I need to fix that. I did not get the time. We had a family at a weekend over, so we didn't get the time. But I'll try to fix it soon. Today morning even I was a little late. Okay, market pushing down. Man, these people already started going. Most likely they're gonna break the VWAP and then they will bounce probably. So still we didn't do, folks, we didn't take, the market did not take the previous high. Market did not take the previous high. Alrighty, market still not bouncing, rejecting at the VWAP. Pushing down, down, down. Lower low market created. All right. I'm playing small, folks, okay? Okay, target is QQQPOC right there. Okay, market is still at the VWAP. Look at the conditions. No good. MACD cross here. IWM is bleeding. These kind of trades are not like the great trade, folks, okay? Just to let you know. This is like going green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at that now. Market want to push it down more because of lower low. That's not good, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze. Crazy. Today market going through the VWAP up and down. See if it is created inverse head and shoulder pattern. Like that. Continue squeeze. Look at those conditions, are like no good. MACD bearish. Conditions are sideways still. Look at this squeeze here, volume bearish. Interesting. Man, look at the MACD now turning horrible bearish. Now ticks are going down, down, down. Okay. Not looking good. This is a demand area. Every time market comes here, this area and bouncing, right? MACD bearish. Man, look at that. This could have been a good shot actually. Alright, MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. We are at the support area. Market is going down, 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 down. Support breaking, folks, okay? I don't like what they are doing right now, folks, okay? But we are at the support. Market says I want to push it down. Look at the condition here. Making it solid bearish. Still holding my 20 contract. Alright, now I think time to leave this, take the loss. I'm out, took a loss, folks, okay? Because it's breaking down. Support broke. Now where they want to go, God knows. I only had a 20 contract. And $2.70 loss. $5,000 loss I took. Okay. Crazy. I was expecting a bounce somewhere here, but they did not, because we never broke to the previous high. Our market still doing lower low. Right here, rejection. Condition still bearish. So we were expecting the inverse head and shoulder pattern right here, right? Instead, what they did is did the lower low. So continuously market doing lower lows since these cycles. Okay, look at that right here. So downward channel market created right here. Now this channel downward, we need to see whether they're gonna break it down more or break upwards. When they break upwards, good amount of money can be made. Right now they're bearish, pushing it down. This is the area where there's a supply now. Conditions are bearish. Look at the ticks. They took it down all the way. Yeah, that was a big drop, man. 100% agree, because downward channel. Now we cannot, you got to think conditions are still bearish. This is acting as a resistance now. Yeah, condition now downward channel. That's why you see the bears are heavier. Okay. So this rejection, bearish. Condition is turning more bearish. IWM is bleeding, IWM, and Q also, all are going down. Everything nose dive, folks. Okay, this is not looking good now. But never chase at the bottom. Look at the ticks going up and down crazy. Trying to create a divergence here. Conditions are bearish. MACD. Okay, this is your resistance, folks, this area, right? And see what happened. Rejection came. Most likely market looking bearish because of the rejection right here, but the support area is right here, which they bounce here. So see what happened in this channel a little bit. There is no volume much, still bears are there. The downward market channel created, right? But we are at the downward part of the channel testing. Volumes are giving up, clouds are giving up. Now market got a tons of resistance everywhere, folks. Okay, just to let you know, tons of resistance, which market has to go above, they got to go to tons of pain. Okay, downward channel. market is validating at the bottom here. Try to bounce, rejection. Now we are at the supply right there. And see what happens here. MACD trying to cross here. Alright, MACD trying to cross, volume changing, folks. Little bulls are lining up. That's the supply, most likely bullish. Alright, look at that rejection right away, right? You see that? So going right now. Alright, market trying to bullish, squeeze. Wow, squeeze coming in, folks. Okay, maybe market want to go higher, folks. Now, if you want to go higher, if you want to buy the long, okay. Every time I try to chase something, no good. But this is not the best setup. That's okay. Let the channel break. If this happens, continue squeeze. Target is VWAP, not much. Already got a 5 green candle here. There's a supply here too. I don't see. I see maybe a 60-80 cents or dollar. Market gives you dollar. MACD looking bullish. Dollar, you could be happy. at that. Conditions are bearish. Keep pulling it back. Light end of the tunnel coming. Come on, let's do it. MACD looking bullish, volume coming in. Let's see how far we go. Still we are part of the channel. Okay. Volume coming in right there. That's the volume. That's great. Squeeze is there. VWAP is right there. Come on, man. These people are like to make a buck is also difficult. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but conditions not buzzing. All right. Expect a pullback. Look at the volume. Push one more. We just need a little push. It's a daunting task, folks, okay, to make money. Unless you are in the money. Right now, everything is dirt cheap. I mean, not the cheap. The trade what I'm taking is very dirt cheap one. Later on, we'll see. All right, right now is 12 o'clock, close to. All right. Man, market is giving up at that point. Bulls are giving up. It's because of supply. Bulls are giving up a little bit. Alrighty. Let's see one cycle. We just need a one little push up and then exit. Look at the bulls and bear battling. Very close to the VWAP area. I'm out, folks. Took a small profit. It's okay. Condition clouds are right there. That's the resistance. It's all right. Teeny mini profit. 60 cents. $1,200 profit. All right. Now they can pull back here, retest the demand zone, and then probably flip the north, something like that. Let's see. Look at my exit, perfect, right? But that's not perfect. You could break the channel. When this channel breaks, that would be amazing bull. Right now conditions are sideways. Bulls are there. This would be an entry zone somewhere. I love to go long here, folks, okay? This area. Most likely they want to bounce. Market continuously doing lower low, huh? Look at that, continuously doing lower low, right? Because of the magnificent sevens are down today. So going long is dangerous. Look at this demand area. I was about to expect that the bounce, but these people are market continuously going lower low. Okay. Tesla is 233. Everything nosedive. Only Intel looking bullish. MACD cross down. Now market started creating higher high, folks. One first right there. That's your higher high. Okay, just to let you know. So once this VWAP flips, man, that could be amazing bullish. But we need to take the previous high, which is right there. That's why I said VWAP. If that VWAP flips, man, that could be bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up, folks, right now. Squeeze come in. Going. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay, this is beautiful. One bounce. They could go and flip the VWAP. Okay, if you are in a trade, it's amazing. But VWAP is different. Resistance right there. Look at the bounce. All right, we are the critical junction market is right now. We'll see how they're gonna play here. this area. They're looking nice at the VWAP area. Look at the squeeze coming. MACD looking bullish. They want to go higher. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. How they're gonna play? Let's see. This breakout could be amazing, folks. Okay. Look at the VWAP flipping now. VWAP. They want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Let's see how they're gonna manage this VWAP. Look at the volume coming in, folks. Okay. The volume coming in bullish. Huh? This is the real direction now. So where they could go, this is the main trend line breaking. Now they want to go higher. They want to go way up there, folks. Okay. Around here. I'm not in the trade, folks. I'm not in the trade. Okay. Whatever. Still waiting. See how these people will play around here, but they are looking nice and bullish here, folks. Okay. They are looking great, amazing, great. Look at the volume, look at them, everything looking amazing right now. Look at that. That's the real direction. Alright, folks, breakout, beautiful breakout. They want to go. That's amazing breakout. The supply right there. Still bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Giving up a little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the supply. They're gonna pull back and retest the VWAP or not. Let's see. But they are looking nice and bullish right now. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume. They want to fire up, folks. Okay, they want to fire up with the cylinder, but supply there. They are firing up. They want to go higher. They will go, folks. Okay. Okay. But chasing is not a good idea at the top. Anybody bought it at the bottom here, anywhere, pull back, that is great. Any champion. Nice. People said I did. Alright, that's good, man. This is the first sloping support created, and that is the reason I said the VWAP gonna flip. Look at that. So all the bears in this channel trapped and they went. I could not utilize it, folks. Okay. I missed this. Channel breakout and bullish. Now we gonna see if they gonna retest or something. Look at the conditions, bullish. We are at the supply now. See if they're gonna pull back, retest. Channel breakout, upward. All right, now we are again at market want to go higher, folks. Let's see if any pullback and see what happens, but they're looking nice and bullish. We got POC pop in that area. Let's see. QQQ SPY both has POCs now. Put the hand in the pocket, folks. All right, let's see POC. QQQQQ. Everything here bouncing all the mega cap, folks. Okay, so maybe okay, folks. This could be today could be a day. You gotta apply the market update video. Let's take a look at 30-minute chart, 10-minute chart. 30 minutes too late. Look at the squeeze bullish, bull flag breakout on a 10 minutes. Look at the squeeze right there. 5-minute chart. Look at these, folks. Look at the 5 minutes now, firing up. Okay, getting there. This supply is getting there. Market wants to go. That's what it look like. People who gonna hold the call today gonna print money. All right, now we are seeing little rejection. Volumes are there, folks. Okay, POC is involved, not allowing. IWM is bullish. QQQQQ. Now remember, we are back in the channel in the middle, right there where the POC is involved. Tons of bulls here. Morning bulls are there. They are holding hope that market gonna come. Bears are trapped here. And they are in the middle. They might spend some time here, folks. Okay, so be careful. Premium burning game for maybe 20, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Well, VWAP is breaking down. they want to go lower, cloud, bearish conditions. Sorry, POC plus Q. Pushing it down. Look at the volume changing a little bit. That's good. Ticks are going down. We are below the VWAP now. Okay, but today market going through the VWAP back and forth. Okay, keep that thing in mind. That doesn't make any difference here. Q got a rejection. Limit order. Either cloud or somewhere they're gonna bounce, and the target would be same area right there. Now what I'm expecting market to play around here, a dollar. Filling up the gas. MACD filling up the gas. VWAP and POC is right there. Target is POC area. Look at the bears now, pushing it down, playing at the VWAP. I just need is a dollar. Still bearish. They want to go and test the cloud. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Still bearish, filling up the gas. Still bearish. Yeah, still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They might want to go a little bit. Test this. And then something. Look at the MACD, they keep pushing it down, folks, okay? They're testing the cloud and bouncing. Man, look at the bears. Look at this now. MACD changing gear, folks. Okay, MACD is changing the gear. Come on. Sloping support testing. Time is 12:23. QQQ below POC. Still bearish, huh? Look at the QQQ is looking horrible bearish, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. The support is here, folks. Okay, look at this support. This is a strong support. I'm gonna hold it. It's okay. I'm playing small size, very tiny. Doesn't have much loss. Smaller loss I have. Okay, let's see. Look at this area. All right. This is the entry zone, folks. Okay, you know, few bucks up and down is all right, but this is the entry zone because that's why they keep pulling back. Once the bear cycle get finished, QQQ got POC. Sloping support. Still bears are pushing it down. Look at these people are like, I thought this is that they are getting over, but nope, they're not over yet. IWM got POC support. Yeah. Conditions are sideways. EMAs are bearish. Alright, the pushing keep the bears are like immense. Look at the volume here. Wick below the body, bears are pushing it down. Wow, they're trying to break the trend line, folks. Can you see that, what they're doing right now? But that's the support. What can we do? Gonna go through the pain. Looking bearish, man. QQQ got POC, keep pushing it down, huh? Interesting. We are at the demand zone. Market is still sideways. Squeeze coming in now. Market keep going lower and lower. They want to push it down, man. Look at the squeeze pop now. What's the agenda here? QQQ bears are still strong on QQQ. That's a strong demand area, right? Market is keep playing right that area. Okay. QQQ. Nothing. QQQ got POC. VWAP. QQQ got POC. Still bears are heavy. Not good, folks. Okay. I don't like the QQQ, folks. Look at that, the way the QQQ is behaving here. Yeah. Come on, man. Let's get it. I know you could do it. Look at that. QQQ PSA. Boom, 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 boom. VWAP right there, folks. Yeah, I'm coming. One second, folks. Sorry about that, folks. I'll be right. Alrighty. Look at that. They were playing some game, folks. Okay. This is just like they've been bullish, but they're just playing the game. But I went in little early. Okay. POC target. I exit. The reason behind is I'm playing small, folks. Okay. Right now, no interest much. But this is the entry here. I keep announcing those who entered here. That's the best entry, folks. You could have printed good amount of money, right? I break even. Right. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, my son is calling me. He needs my help. I'll be right there in two minutes back. Okay. The reason behind is right here, folks. You see conditions are little trying to be sideways. All right. So POC involved, VWAP involved is pointless to just hang in. Look at the VWAP is also looking like a straight arrow. Like doesn't look like a string moving up and down. So give a little time. Once that changes, then I'll be more interested. Okay. Right now, just wait and watch. I'll be right back. Alright, market still ping pong sideways, folks. Okay, trying to create a bullish diversion, but POC is involved in everywhere, folks. Look at this today's cycle. Look. Do you see that, folks? Cycle. So this is how they are keep doing smaller cycles and grab those. All right. So now market having rejection here. Now they have started creating the sideways channel. Alright. And POC view up in the middle, folks. There is no money here. Just leave it alone. That's what I would say, and wait. Excuse me, unless you play reverse psychology. Those who bought at the bottom is good. Bullish diversion. Next cycle here, POC in the middle. And today market going through VWAP throughout. Okay. Today POC VWAP no issues, huh? Yeah. Slope. Had this rejection. Bullish diversion, try to bounce now, want to go higher. Time is 12:52. I feel like today, folks, market is, do you see that spending time around here? When this flips, then they want to fly, folks. When they fly, that's the time to jump, hop in. Because market video applies, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Market update video, folks. Those who did not watch, go to YouTube and watch for it. Alright, this is the major supply here. Market trying to push it up sideways. Alright, that's a supply right there. Market trying to push it up, continue squeeze, bullish looking, folks, right there. Condition is changing, getting above the VWAP. Looking bullish little bit. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, and that's a resistance around here. Target is right there. If you take in a trade, make you bullish, make you bearish. I don't want to go right now. That's okay. They want to go. Pushing it up. POC pop, stop going north. All right, that's a supply strong there, folks. Okay, stay away. Pushing up. Right, POC pop and say stop going north. Nothing exciting here. GQQ sitting at the POC, folks. The best thing to do is right now just leave it alone, folks. Okay, every time market comes down here, that's the entry zone. That's where market keep bouncing every time here, and keep rejection coming at the top area. Most likely bulls are lining up slowly. Now they don't have much time left to go, so mostly bulls are lining up here. I'm just waiting for something else. Still 1 o'clock, right? Nothing interesting, folks. Nothing is interesting. All right, look at that rejection came. Boom. That's your bearish cycle. Tesla is now 233, folks. Look at the continued still POC right there on PM on a Tesla, not allowing to lift anything. Even Nvidia also. Today QQQ could not even could not lift from the bottom because of the POC. Today market is trading in a $2 range, folks. Okay, look at that, 64 and 66 right here in $2. Okay, so tight range. That's your little bear cycle rejection POC pop and say stop going north, and that's what it is. They want to go lower. Just leave it alone right now, folks. Okay, just look at the cycles market creating. There is no momentum. These are all smaller cycles. Green, red. Look at POC, QQQ. Look at the cloud condition also. Okay. Make you excited here. QQQ bouncing. Look like everything trying to bounce here. Conditions are not the best. Little bounce supply there. Look at the squeeze come in, MACD trying to cross here, little bullish. Small cycle in the wedge, creating upward. POC pop. That's your rejection. POC immediately popped on it. Supply area. Ping pong in the middle. I don't see much. But if you want to short here, POC rejection. Whenever market comes down here, you can exit. Small cycles. Right, market creating another bearish divergence at the top. Bearish divergence, bullish divergence. They created bullish here. Now they're trying to play game. Already they want to go a little high. POC is there. Pushing it up. POC there. Slowly try to push it up. Now look at the POC, it's trying to cross. Ticks are coming. Volume coming, squeeze coming too, yeah. POC still there. Okay. Time is changing, maybe. Pools are lining up, folks, okay? Look like POC coming now. POC allowing to lift the supply. Let's see if the supply flips. So we several times we tried market, now we are going. Doesn't appear to me, we'll see. The bulls are coming in now. Market still testing the supply area. Look at the supply rejection a little bit. Squeeze giving up. Right. Make any bullish, make any bearish. POC is there. And let's see the game plan. POC is right there at the supply area. See that rejection? Boom. market trying to push it up, but there is a weakness there too. Let's see, back and forth, POC involved. Still bullish. Bulls are trying to push it up. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, but we are at the supply. Let the market maker go first, folks. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. The way the market is creating cycle, folks, I'm not trading right now. We want to wait and watch and see what happens. All right, slowly market creating sloping support. Bulls are lining up. Any strong pullback, if you see, this is look like want to go higher. Okay, it's a fast track market trying to build, so they want to go higher, but we are at the supply and POC right there. So MACD hugging and kissing here. Look at these conditions are bullish. QQQ trying to flip the VWAP. We got a supply here and MACD looking a little bearish here. All right, so see if they might test the VWAP or sloping support here and then bounce. That could be a bullish. Until then, look at the MACD crossing, volume changing. Nothing much. While going up for last 1 hour, 15 million cycle they created. Look at that, right? So it's better to stay away, and that to $2 range. Look at the market. Look at the market. spending right here their time. Alrighty, and premiums are double, so not trading. Market want to go higher, supply try to flip. Now market want to go, folks. Look at the supply. Already bulls are lining up. Okay, this is bullish, trying to bullish breakout because of POC inward. This is nice and bullish. Test and retest. Okay, now that's up to you how you want to do that. Market gonna test and retest. They do normally. Okay, they do normally. That's why. Trying to breaking out. I like to go long, but if they pull back, but volumes are strong here. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay, market flipping the supply. Okay, flipping the supply. I thought they're gonna come back a little bit, but they don't want to come. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything bullish. And there. This is nice bullish. Look at the QQQ also clip the VWAP. They want to go higher. When they go today, folks, you're gonna print crazy money. Okay, that's why they were hanging in here. Now they are going to go. MACD bullish, volume bullish, coming in, man. Look at that. They want to fly high. All right, folks, they want to go. All right, so we are very close to HOD area, folks, right there. That's the target area. Okay, they didn't test anything, folks. Okay, they did not test, and I'm feeling FOMO. Okay, I bought a call, small 20 FOMO, but it's okay because market want to go. So when market want to go, I loving it right now. Okay, target is right there. Alrighty. That's great, folks. Those who took it, this is nice and great. I was expecting a little nice pullback, but if they did not, so I said, okay, now I'll jump in but smaller size. So that's your bullish. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Market want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is going, folks. Today is the day. And that when they break the upward, folks, you can imagine what could happen here. Alrighty. We are very close to the top area. This 1:30 time is. We are very close to HOD area, folks, okay? Man, look at the bears trying to push it down. Man, pushing it down. That's the retest I was talking about. They could do that. Look at the bears are coming in to push it down. Ticks are going down, down, down a little bit, so they can push it up. That's the retest I was talking about, folks, okay? That's the game. We all signed in. Apple is bouncing. Everything try to bounce, folks, okay? Market now trying to go. So those who bought a call here, they will gonna print the money, all right? Oh, boy. Today is like very, very tight range, folks. In that tight range, they are not doing too much. So be careful wherever market gives you money, take the money. When the channel breaks right here, that's just crazy supply here. Then it's gonna be great. Look at the MAC conditions are so much bullish now. Look at the Apple is going. Everything trying to bounce a little bit. Ticks are going. Here we go. Look at the bulls are lining up now. Pulling it back. Look at the conditions are now. There we go. Keep going. Supply there, right there. Come on, I know you could do it better. Nice. Beautiful. This is amazing. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Keep going. Here we go. Takes a pull. QQQ wants to go right there. This is the area token. I took the profit, folks. I'm okay. I'm happy with it because we are very HOD area. Get the maximum juice out of it. $20 I print. $2,500 profit. They want to go higher today, folks. Today is the day. If they're gonna break this, imagine what would happen, because that's the real direction. Look at that. Look at that. They want to go, and that could be a big if that happens, folks. Okay, and I liking it right now. I'm telling you right now. Bullish breakout. Come on, bullish breakout, folks. Solid bullish breakout. Now market want to go. Okay, so look at the volume coming. MACD bullish. Look at these conditions. Solid bullish. Now those who are holding the calls today, they're gonna print. Right, this is the real direction. So in the morning they were real. They loaded up here and then they played this game. Now want to go. All right, so they are now solid bullish. I bought a 50 call, bullish breakout. Alright. I like what they are doing. Trying to make a couple of bucks. They're looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume piling up. Come on, come on, I know you could do best. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. This is amazing. Bullish breakout. Look at that. Here we go. Look at the volume, look at that, another one more big push coming in, and then I'll book the profit most likely. They're gonna retest. Alrighty, I think the red color coming, so it's far better to volumes are there. Just need a one push, man. I'm about to exit, folks, okay? Because I got a little size. Trying to get the maximum juice out of it, and then they are bullish, but still volumes are there. Just need a push. Volumes are there. Come on, come on, come on. I'm in the money, folks, okay? Look at the cloud, look at the cloud. Look at the volume. Come on, I know you could do it. Push it up. Right there. Woohoo! Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy, folks, okay? All right, I'm out for $2 printed. I'm happy whatever I got it. Now wherever they want to go, don't care. Alrighty. Okay. $10,000 profit. All right, that's it. Now no more over trading, folks, okay? No more over trading, and we're gonna wait here. Now let's see if they're gonna validate this area, and then we'll see. Nice and bullish, folks. Okay. People today, those who are gonna hold, they're gonna print crazy money, folks, today, huh? Look at this, and look at the ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go. Man, look at the filling of the gas. They want to go more higher. Look like. They don't want to test nothing. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay. So much bullish. Look at that. Well, market might pull back a little bit here. But look at the volume down. They don't want to pull anything, folks. Okay. Already. Q. Look at that Q right here. All bulls are lining up. Look at this condition now, shooting up. So this was the real direction in the morning time, but they played a game, and then this is what happened, folks. Okay. Look at the Q. See, I want to go. Look at the Q going. Everything shooting. Look at the Microsoft, Apple, Google, Tesla, Nvidia, Amazon, all are pointing north now. All right. So if you're in a call, amazing call, folks. Okay. That's the real direction today. Today is the direction. Those who are gonna hold the call. Right now, no weakness, folks. It's continued strength. So remember in the morning time we were talking about that, instead of chasing anything, I want to wait. This is the direction. When market goes, momentum creates. That's where the monies are, right? And then we print money. That's the way. All right. Anybody printed here? I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Anybody printed here? That was a nice one, folks. I don't want to do over trading now. That's fine. If retest here anywhere and bounce is bullish. That was a nice one, right? I'll be right back. Let me grab my lunch. Be right back. Do you see the how much strength market has, folks, right now? Solid strength market has, okay? They want to go. Today, those who are going to hold the call, man, they're going to print crazy money. All right, folks, give me a few minutes. I'm going to finish my lunch, but this look like nice and bullish, huh? This is going great. You're going to have fun. Any pullback is a good buy. That's how it's going to be now. If anything changes, any weakness comes, I'll let you know, okay? But bullish, okay? I'll wait for some cycle. I'm going to mute. Look at that, folks. This is the bear cycle, and price actions are bullish, right? That's the strength hedge. Those who watched the market update video yesterday, folks, remember what did I say, right? That is what it looks like here, and you can see now market what doing, right? If you apply what time they are doing is important to understand. In the morning they will try to make you bullish, 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 and then look at that, they squeeze you down, and then real direction is going now. See, this is how market maker does, folks, okay? So you got to trade what you see, not what you think. Stay away from short, folks, okay? There are a lot of people in the groups who are talking about short. Stay away from short. Stay away from short. Well, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Look at the people wanted to short, right, folks? You guys are crazy, man. I tell you right now. You're just looking at the divergent, advanced level divergent class applies, folks. Okay, advanced level divergent class applies, and that's the reason I said no need to short, folks. Otherwise, for your laugh, people lose money. Okay, that is the reason. You got to be very careful. Remember that. Your ignorance is somebody's loss. That's why be careful. Before you pass a statement when 1,000 people are there, folks, there's an audience there, remember? That's why. It's a bad karma. Some people don't care, some people care. Unless you have a proven technique or unless you have proven, then you can pass certain statement. Otherwise, other people lose money because of certain reason you pass the statement. Okay, alrighty. Now, MACD filling up the gas a little bit, pulling back. Bearish. Cycle changing, folks, okay? A lot of bulls are there, filling up the gas. This is your support right there. You see in between bear cycle, in between you have bullish bounce, bullish bounce, bullish bounce. Alright, so be careful on the short side until the condition changes or something changes. Alright, because bulls are holding the ground level. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Every pullback is a filling up the gas. I would say stay away from the short. That's it. When thing changes, let you know. Right now bulls are there. What you should care about, folks? You made money green. That's it. That's what you should care about it. And try to preserve and look for another great setup, safety setup. Don't chase because you never know, right? You need a safety setup. Look what our market was doing. I said, but stay away. And then this happens, we're gonna print. Look at that. Anybody lost money shorting? Those who watch the market update video, folks, you know what market did today, right? Look at that. Oh no, this is the major breakout, and then this is the faster breakout. That's nice and bullish, folks. Okay, that's it now. We're gonna leave it alone. Market is filling up the gas to go up. Gap, there's a gap to fill up. Okay, folks, there's a gap to fill up. Where is the gap? Right here. Not yet though, okay, not yet. Gap is starting to fill up. They're gonna start somewhere here. This is where you gotta be careful. That's your target area, okay? One target, and then see what market does, folks. How many people are holding the calls, folks, right now, and put? Let me see how many champions are holding calls and puts. People are bullish or bearish? Anybody in the calls or put? Let's do the poll. Alrighty. Somebody says I'm in a short, somebody says I'm in a call. Put, call, put, call. Call cooks. Already good. Almost 1100 people, folks. Participate, folks. Participate. Type it, type it, type it so people would know. Calls, puts. Alright, a lot of people are in call. What are you here? I don't have nothing, folks. I don't have any position. I'm happy what I got, folks, okay? I'm happy what I got, but I told you, bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away from the short. Look what's happening right now. This is 5-minute chart. Right, this is bullish. I'm waiting for some another cycle. I'll let you know. Right now, nothing. Bullish. But congratulations those who are in call. In our community, a lot of people are holding puts. More puts than the call. Interesting. MACD try to cross. Market want to go higher. Look at that, market want to go, volume come in, squeeze far enough, folks, okay? Another breakout, bull side, folks, okay? This is the nice one, all right? MACD trying to cross here. Here we go. This is how we print. Nice. That's a bullish breakout right there. Wow, look at that, folks. Alrighty. Another, I'm out, folks. Printed money on a breakout announced in SPX room. That this is amazing money we print right now, folks. Okay. Already. $3, $12,000 profit. Caught that one. Look, folks, I'm telling you, people need to understand education. Education is the key. Otherwise, you're gonna you carried away with the herd, that cattles, without knowledge. They jumping in, and then they blow up the account. They miss. Forget about, they miss this bullish, and they lose money. And that's why I tell everybody, be careful before you jump in anything. Anybody printed here? Anybody took that trade and printed here? Nice, nice, nice. All right, still bullish. 10K. Somebody said, Paul said, good job, good job. Everybody, congratulations, those who are printing. Good work, folks. Really, really good work. Look at the timestamp, my commentary, what I give you, and look what we do. We put the money where the market, where the mouth is. And look at that, we printed, right? But understanding the technicals. Understanding the technicals, right? We just need to wait for certain thing to happen. And when that happens, you print money. Target is right here. I already posted. I already took the money. That's okay. Still bulls are there if you are in a trade. People must be thinking, Josh, how did you know that there is a bullish breakout coming here? Oh, wow, wow, wow. What can I tell you, folks? Right? That's how we print. Let the market maker go. There are different ways you can trade, folks. Look at that. I laid out everything, but only thing is apply the education what I teach you, and then you see whatever is happening. If that happens, then you print money, right? But if you retaliate or if you go reverse psychology here, when is reverse psychology to apply? There's a lot more things you need to learn, folks. Then that's why I tell you. All right, there are a lot of champions disappear from market. I'm telling you. Write down on piece of paper. This is the only community where you can find me every day here, live, free, right? Trading SPX, because it's not a cup of tea. It's not easy. You just need a lot of patience and a lot of yoga. A lot of yoga. I don't do yoga, folks, okay? Just to let you know. I play volleyballs. I'm very hyper too, but I control. But apply whatever you learn, apply here. That's what I would say. Alrighty. Look at the QQQ breakout, solid, right? QQQ was like completely gutted down, and then pushed down to the rabbit hole today in the morning, right? And then look at the QQQ. Look at that. What did I say? The people who are gonna hold the calls, they will be printing money here, right? At this breakout. Look at this now. Crazy, right? Right, the $5 call who purchased here is now $25, folks. Okay, 500% profit you could have. $5 call is now $25 here. Now, folks, be careful. Okay, we are very, very critical junction, and let the market maker plan it out at that area. Okay, let's see. I'm not saying there is a bearishness here. No. We are reaching certain stage and see how market gonna manage, because bunch of bulls here, tons of bulls. Time is 2:20, and let's see what the game plan will be. All right, I gave you heads up. Negative crossing down a little bit. Over small cycle bearishness coming. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going crazy down. This is small cycle. Okay, do not short crazy. Okay, this is a small cycle, because there's a still bulls are there. Market is bullish and they want to push it up, if you ask me. And then you can say, oh man, what happened here? Okay, so small cycle. Negative cross here, volume coming in right there. How far they could go? That's where I'm looking at it, man. Where they could go. Ticks up, pull in. Little small cycle. But people who gonna short and market bounce, and you're gonna be in trouble. That's why short is very dangerous. Wind direction is important to wind direction. Alrighty, that's why a lot of people lose money. QQQ bouncing. Maybe right there. Because market trying to be bullish. QQQ got POC aura, folks, so not allowing to go down. Strong pullback is bullish. Okay. Today, a lot of people gonna make money. There are a lot of people are holding the put in our community when I see the numbers. Wow. Folks, be careful, folks, be careful. How many people are holding puts right now? How many people are in puts? Puts. QQQ POC right there. Market creating a bearish divergence. Somebody has just started put, okay. Dabang said I just sold my call. $17,000 profit, Dabang. Good job. Every pullback is strong buy, folks. That's what market is look like here. Stay away from the short. Folks, community is now full, okay? Just to let you know, community is full. Only 4 space left. Maximum we can allow is 1,024 member. We already got 1,019. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at IWM looking bullish. This is nice and bullish, right? Look at the target. All right, every pullback is a bullish right there. Alrighty, that's your resistance now, and we need to wait and watch and see what market could create another. All right, time is 2:30, folks. Okay. Zero pullback. Look at the market got zero cycle, right? No landing. No landing. Market says I want to go because oversold. They want to get it done while everybody gets sleep. Today is the day. Today those are gonna hold the call. Look at that. Those are $5 calls are now $30. Channel breakout. But people wanted to rush here. Everybody want to jump here. So many 15 million cycle. And I said the cycle change, folks. Let this supply flip, right? What did I tell you in the alert room? Let the supply flip, and then we're gonna go look at the money you could print. But no, I want to blow up the money here. Then if you do it, what would happen? You'll be out of ammunition, right? Exactly. If your opponent hunker down and you keep throwing your ammunition, what's going to happen? You're going to wasting your ammunition, right? Exactly. Same thing applies here. You don't need to go here. This is smaller title cycle. That's why you need to give market a time, folks. Okay, you need to give market a time. Let the market create some sort of cycle. So it gives you navigation. It's like you want to go to Florida from New York, and you got a GPS, and you got the full family. In the morning you leave, and imagine if you have GPS, you're gonna enjoy the music, you're gonna enjoy the ride, right? But just for the sake, just think that you don't have the GPS in the car, and you are driving to New York to Florida. What kind of diversion you'll be taking, what kind of turn you'll be taking, and what kind of nightmare you will have in the car, right? Same thing applies to here, folks. Every morning you jumping in, coming into the market, if you want to be safe, remember safety. I always mention safety is looking at the GPS. But no, I'm feeling FOMO. Market gonna go to the moon today because Josh said yesterday. Just to give you an example, or somebody said so that market gonna go. And then you jump, and guess what? You're gonna go through tons of market maker can swing the market, and they can, tweak you. Anything they could do. And then what? Instead, look for safety area, right? Look for safety. Let the market maker create. When market moves, right? When market maker goes around, we find their niche, and that is my strength I have, folks. Okay, I always look for what market makers are doing. All right, market now creating some cycle. Conditions are bullish, bearish. Bear cycle coming, little volume coming. All right. So where they could go, they'll be creating some cycles. See if we're gonna pull back around here. Looking at the red candle, people try to jump in and bear because of the supply, and people lose money, and you can burn your money, folks. That's why I don't go. I stick to the wind direction, right? And look at that wind direction. Wind direction is north. Any cycle market creates a little pullback, both lines up. Alright, so but we are the supply. Let's see whenever the cycle changes. MACD filling up the gas, still holding there up there. Stay away from the short still, even though we are a supply. Something changes, I'll let you know. Right now MACD might be filling up the gas a little bit. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna give a little more time. Time is 2:40 right now. Okay, and a lot of people must be thinking, folks. Okay, smaller cycle supplies are there. We just need to make sure wind direction changes. Right now still bulls are there. You want market to pull back a little bit more stronger. Alright, small bear cycle, but that doesn't create the cycle. It only creates the candles. Not even a cycle, not even a 5 minutes, not even a 3 minutes. Folks, I just told you, then it's up to you. All EMAs are bullish, folks. Okay, you want apply intraday class, right? Whatever I teach you in intraday class, look at those EMA, folks. Don't be stupid of those 9 EMA and 15 and 20 EMAs looking at it and jumping up and down, folks. Apply the technical intraday class, and then you will see what I taught you in the intraday class, right? That's why a lot of people burn, because they don't know, and they go long and they go short without understanding how to apply the EMA. The market keep creating bearish divergence since 1 hour now. Right? All right. MACD looking bearish, continue squeeze. Alrighty, bearish divergence going on and on and on. A little bearish. If they create any cycle, right now no cycle, only the MACD filling up the gas, market controlling. So if you want to short, you can short at the top, not in the middle, because you might get a 1 or 2 candle. That's how it goes. I am not going to short wind direction, is not, because if you go against the wind direction, there's a lot more things applies, folks. Okay, and I don't see like that yet. If I see something, I'll let you know. I will be not shorting this market. But there are 60% people who are trying to short the market in our community, and I keep alarming them. And they lose the highest money. And then people who trade the futures, folks, and if you short it, right, and market going up and up, you're gonna holding your loss, and then market closes, and then next day gap up and go. You know how much money people could lose? I have seen people blown up 50,000, 80,000, 100,000 like that. Depends on the contract. How many you have? One contract you could lose 20,000. One contract on a trading future. If you're holding losses and you think hoping it's gonna come back, because that's how the futures are, folks. People hold it. People think money is gonna come, and then keep going opposite direction. And then until you sell the house or until you sell the shirts and pants. I have seen people. That's why I do not recommend people unless you are master trading options. People are saying look like flush coming, folks. No flush, folks. No flush coming. Okay, no flush here. There is no flush. Okay, I'm telling you, no flush. If anything comes out of, I see something, I'll let you know. Right now, man, market not even creating a cycle, folks. They are not even creating cycle. Apply your tick class today, folks. Apply your advanced level. These two class, those who took, they can benefit a lot. Yeah. Okay. Tick class and advanced level divergent class. All right, folks. Small. And then create a divergence. Okay, create a divergence here. Something like that. Nice breakout. Come on, I know you could do better, man. Come on, come on. Right there, right there, right there. What did I tell you? Look at that. Boom. Alrighty. This is how you print your money, folks. Alright. Told you. Alright, I'm out. Alright. Bullish breakout, folks. I know they want to go way higher. I can hold my trade and I can print, but I had a crazy size, folks. So I'm happy what I got. Okay. And look at the alert room, what I told you, right? Huh? I gave you heads up, they want to break out. Huh? That's the value I provided, folks, okay? I took the money way early, but that's okay. All right, $2.40 I print on it. Another $12,000 profit. Alrighty. Alrighty. Look at the trade, folks. All right. All right. Anybody took that breakout, folks, right here? Look at that money printed. All right, let me bring it to you so you can see here, folks, okay? So you got to understand. What did I say? I will not short 224. 224 right here when market going down, down, down. Everybody wanted to. I said, I'm not going to short here. Market is still bullish, right? And then what happened here? I said, forget about EMA. EMA looking bearish. People mention on the group. And I said, nope, stay away. Right, because there's a people, this is alert room, folks. Alert room people are there also in the main group, so they think, oh man, EMA bearish, let's go. I said, no, apply your intraday class, right? I gave you all the heads up. Apply your advanced level class and look at the breakout 246, right? Forget EMA 242 and bullish breakout right here. Look at that, this market going creating divergence, MACD bearish, and I said, nope, they want to go higher. Look at the bullish breakout. Took the trade right there. 247 is the trade I took, announced in alert room, 50 contract, and printed $12,000. But understanding the setup, what did I say? No cycle, trend is your friend right here. But you're looking at the green red candle, you jump in a put side, you're gonna have guacamole. You don't want that, right? So trend is your friend. That's how you trade, and that's what happens, folks, right? Look at that. But no, Josh said that there is a supply there. That's it. Now we're gonna go and short. What did I say in alert room? No cycle, only candle. Trend is your friend. Stay away from short side. And then I'm announcing bullish breakout. Look at that, 46. At 46, 246 bullish breakout, right? And that's what we print. That's the value I provide you folks alert room. All right, hope you understand. And free of charge to the main community too, because there are a lot of people right now bearish and a lot of people losing money. And I need to fix that problem, folks. Okay, I need to fix that problem. I do not want that anybody to lose money, regardless they are, if they're in my community, and if I can fix, if I could help them, right? I want okay folks, remember, I want people in our community should be people who are just, say, hey, I'm gonna go retaliate, folks. Okay, that's not what you want. That's not what I want in our community. I don't want people to lose money, folks. Okay, this is not the community I allow you to pump and dump. No, because some reason they follow you, you made some money, and then people lose money. That's not fair, right? Just think that way. Just step back a little bit and give a second thought. It's not about proving who you are, what you are, right? It's about others too, right? Because people lose money. People who trade future, they can hold for 3 months and they can have 100,000, 200,000 loss, and they can recover after 2 months, 1 month. But people who are trading options, you never know. Depends on people capacity. I had a guy who shorted Tesla for 2 years, folks. 2 years he short. 2 years long leap years. And he lost $2 million. $2 million he lost shorting Tesla in 2022. 2021, 2022, 2 years short, leap year shorted. He lost all the money. So, without education it happens. That's fine. That's why we learn option class. Small drop fills up the bucket. Okay. Another diverging creating market. The bear cycle market starting. Let's see this cycle. Market another creating. Market want to go little lower, folks. MACD crossing, volume coming. Ticks are going. Announce. QQQ, everything is bearish, huh? Alrighty. I'm loving it right now, whatever I see here, folks, okay? It's up to you whether how much you want it. Wind direction is changing, MACD bearish. But stay with the wind direction if you think you want it to. And I like it in right now, folks, okay? I'm telling you. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let's go. Come on. Target is cloud. Do not go beyond cloud, folks, okay? Target is cloud area. Don't be greedy. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. I know you could do it. And then I will show you how to short the market. Right? Right there. One more. Condition, come on, just right there. I'm gonna exit now in soon, okay, folks? Just to let you know, give me heads up. And don't tell me I didn't give you heads up. I'm gonna put an exiting now soon. Alrighty, I love it because I got a lot of money in here. Oh boy, what a market giving me the money right now. Look at that. Told you, right? This is how you short, folks, okay? I'm out, folks, okay? I'm out. I don't care where they go. Cloud target. They didn't even test the cloud. I'm happy what I got. Crazy money print, folks, okay? But I didn't short here, nothing here, nothing here, but why here, right? That's why you need to learn all those things, folks. Apply. Supply demand class, got to apply. The game market maker play. The maximum money. I print $30,000, folks. $30,000 I just print on this trade. Highest money on the put. Alrighty. But with proper education. Otherwise, it can be disaster. Why not, Josh? Your supply was right here. Why you didn't short here? Why would I go on first? Why would let the market do the game plan? Right? Look at the cloud tested now. Look at the market test the cloud, folks, right? Already, right there. Anybody printed here, folks? All right, MACD filling up. Do not expect too much bearish, folks, okay? Just to let you know, if the people who are trying to be too much bearish, you got to be very careful. There's a lot more things to apply here. Okay. I play by cycle, folks, okay? I want to go with the cycle and keeping the thesis in the mind, keeping other things in the mind, but the cycle by cycle, folks, okay? Right? I don't hear the herd and then jump. Right, look at this trade. Look at that trade. First, look at the thing what I said. Look at that. Small bear cycle, folks, here. 259, small bear cycle. Right here. Boom. Jumping in 100 contract. But why not here? Why not here? Why not here? Why not here? Supply flipped right there. Rejection. MACD hugging kissing. They are going up and up and up. Figured that these people want to go lower, right? Announced in the SPX room that there is a rejection a little bit because MACD keep giving divergent and we bounce here. That's okay, but that was the target. But if you become more bullish, bearish, or more bearish, then it's not good, folks. You got to trade what you see, not what you think. Okay. Going against the wind is so dangerous to take the trade, but with knowledge, yes. Now people who hold in the hope in alert room, anybody, oh, Josh bought a put and they don't sell, then what happens, folks? This is what could happen, and it could be disaster. Okay. Because you're going against the wind. Whenever you go against the wind, you have to be precision. You got to, your trade has to be proper entry, proper exit plan. Otherwise, hope kicks in later on. Okay. Another divergence. This bounce has zero strength. Okay, folks. Bears are lining up. Let's see bear lines up or not. A lot of people think let's go and short the market. Market is all the way at the top, right? Okay. Now I will not take a trade, folks, okay? I'm gonna wait and wait and wait for last minute lotto. Last minute lotto. Unless some disaster happen or something, then I'll jump. Disaster means they're gonna break the clouds and they momentum build something. Then I might jump, but we need to preserve what we made. That's what I tell everybody. When you make something, don't give it back. Right? because lower low market creating, those who shorted at the top, they can print the money because that's your rejection, right? That is the rejection. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming, folks. You can trade, folks, okay? Just to let you know, I'm giving you a lot of room. You can go if you want. You can enjoy the party. I just said that I don't want to trade, and it looks like bears are lining up. They want to go, folks, okay? Okay, I don't want. It's okay. You guys can do whatever you want to do. See how much this bear cycle creates market, okay? Look at the volume coming in. First volume bear is coming in now. This rejection telling me right there that they want to go lower, okay? And I told you in SPX room that going lower. It's up to you whether you want to trade. But it's amazing if you're in a trade right now. The bear cycle started. They're gonna go to VWAP. Nobody knows, right? Alrighty, market is at 311. Bulls are giving up a little bit. Remember, a lot of bears are there to short, and market might help you too a little bit, okay, and then can trap you. So if you are in the trade, make sure try to book the profit wherever market gives you. All right, there will be a down here, folks. Okay, so now those who are in a put, man, when they dump, they're gonna dump big, folks, okay, if that happens. So you got POC right there. That's why I'm not going crazy on a put side, but great. small cycle to create. Right now bears are lining up, folks, okay? Bears are lining up. We never test this. Never ever test this. So a lot of bear must be thinking market going here. Wow, market want to change the cycle. Already, bears are lining up. QQQ got POC, folks. Bears already. Continue squeeze coming now. I'll be not taking trade now. I'm gonna wait. $57. Here is the premium chart for 5700 put, right? So you can see right here, premium chart. So 3 o'clock right here. $250 right there. Right here, when market was down, the market was going up and up, and then rejection came, and then we had this happen, and then look at this shootout. So this is the premium chart right there. So if you apply your option class, those who took the option class, you know that. So my entry was right here on this candle 58, right? And then I took the trade here to here, 2 candle I got, boom, right? And that's the money we print here. Yeah, I hope you could learn. Market trying to bounce. I would not recommend trading SPX trade on a Fidelity platform, folks. Okay, be careful. All right, there was a few student earlier who discussed, and some trade doesn't go through on SPX. Is the high frequency fast. You know, if you're trying to be, you know, take closing your trade, sometime, you know, just a glimpse, they do nasty. Think or swim. What I recommend everybody, folks. All right, industry standard the best. Now market gonna churn a little bit here because time is 3:20, right? They're gonna churn a little bit. I don't want to do nothing. We need to preserve. This is the bull flag setup, folks, right there. Do you see what I see here? Wow. These people are creating an QQQ support. I'm making a bad territory. Conditions are sideways. We don't want to do nothing right now. Okay, we're gonna see and wait. All right, we can do a poll, folks. How many people are holding calls and how many people are holding the puts? Okay, how many calls and puts people are holding? Anybody holding calls? Anybody holding puts? Let me see how many champions are here holding calls and puts. Time is 3:22. All right, 40 minutes to close the market, right? And see market maker game plan. People say I'm holding put, call, put, call. How many people are holding put? Wow, a lot of people are in put and call mixed signal, huh? But mostly people are in put. Negative cross here, finding the support. Remember, we draw this line. Conditions are sideways. I think still sideways, folks. Okay, we are at the supply area. Magged in a bad territory and price actions are below the cloud going right now. All right, so little bearish. All right, but you got to watch out around here. price slowly going down. They're gonna make you a little bearish also, but be careful, they'll be churning. Look, going down, then 3 bounce, going down, then 2 bounce, going up, and then down, like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the hands in pocket and let them churn, let them trap something, and then we'll figure it until certain area get violated. All right. All these things, folks, you got to learn, man. Otherwise, this market maker make you bullish and bearish, and then we lose. Right? Yeah, how many likes we got totally? We forgot. Wow, 397 likes, folks. Come on. 1100 people here, folks. I think we could do a little more likes. Let's make it 500, round figure. Let's make it 500. All right, let's count. Somebody as a volunteer. Let's see. Get it done. Some more likes done, folks. Okay. Make the bearish. Continue squeeze here. Making you bearish bullish. Get it done. 500, folks. 440. Let's get it. Those who didn't click, folks, let's get it done. Market closing in a few minutes. The stream will be closed in a few minutes, right? Let's get it. All right. Continue squeeze. Option class. Okay, right here. POC pop, folks, right there. Market got a POC there. Just we need to think is we need to preserve what we made, folks. Okay, just to let you know, we need to preserve what we made. Hands in pocket. Let the market maker do the game. POC involved. Bull flex breaking out. I already announced that, folks. Watch out on a short side. Right. in alert room. You don't need to go on short because linear line is intact. People think, oh, look at that market going down. That's why I say, folks, you got to learn. Don't jump in any bandwagon. Now the POC is involved. All right, folks. Let me bring something. POC right there. Still in the churning mode, folks. You can see conditions are sideways. So market gonna churn out. But today we have the announcement, folks. Yesterday I announced on a update video. Those who wants to join the SPX class for SPX alert room for the April month, okay, we have a long way to go, but I would rather recommend taking the class of SPX, right, and then you join in April month, which is 2 weeks away. But taking the class, so we'll be giving you discount for $1,500, folks. You're gonna get discount. This is only for today, okay, not for tomorrow. This is just for today. Whenever I announce this announcement coming after two months, I'm giving you this discount. So you want to take that, use that discount for 1 day. I'm giving you discount. Take it that, and so you pay 3,500. Okay, I'll write down here 3,500. All right, you pay 3,500, not the 6,000. All right, and how to make a payment is right here. Zelle info is here, and if any questions also you can post it here. But this is for just, you get alert room free in this, okay? Alert room is free with it, and you get 5 class, total 5 class in this, right? So each class is $1,000, folks, plus you get an alert room. So just do the math, folks. $6,000 value you're giving right now, 35 only for 1 day. All right, so those who wants to join, use this. All the info is here. I'll post it in the main group. Take the education before you join alert room. That's what I would say, everybody. Learn the things what I teach. I posted in the main group, right? And I'll post it in the SPX. All right, that's, I'll write it down. All right, posted 24-hour deal is open. Those who wants to take, I posted in the main group also right here. Not here, here. 24 hours. Deal is open. All right, posted here. All right, bullish, bearish, right there. POC paying ping pong. All right, so bull flag is over now. Market found a rejection here. This is tight range. We want to put the hand in pocket and we'll wait. Alrighty. POC. That's your rejection, lower low. Market want to go lower. Time is 3:35. Market trying to create a lower low. Right. They're gonna break this little support here and do the things, but be careful, folks. Best thing to do is stay away. That's it. Everywhere it's POC, QQQ, SPY, and IWM. Market is at the POC. You can play reverse psychology whenever POC is involved. Wind direction is south. I don't think so anything I can see here, folks. Okay. POC right there. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze here, continuous squeeze. Bears are lining up. Let me see the premium chart of the market creating a bullish divergence here. Condition is bearish. POC is involved, making it bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Every bounce. QQQ POC, IWM bullish. So right now, what I think is 203 area code. Market maker wants to burn these bunch of bears join in here party. Okay, that's what I can see here. And then the market close, then probably market could go pull back. That's what I can see. Right now they want to keep it here, price elevated. So you are trading your future. If you have $50,000 loss, wow. And you've been averaging. How many contracts you only have one contract? 203 area code. 41. You got 40, so you need a huge leverage though. 41 contract. No market. Look. If you ask me 203 record, I'm telling you this market you got to watch the market update video. Did you watch the market update video yesterday? If you watch the market update video, you will be not shorting this market. Ah boy, what can I tell you? You know, they might test something maybe after hours market or something, right? This area, but nobody knows, folks. Okay, there is no guarantee here right now. If you ask me, I told you already in alert room. Okay, I told in alert room that, folks, the best thing to do is to put the hand in pocket and just play around here. Market doesn't want to short, doesn't want to go down, right? And what did we do? Nothing, right? So that's the value I provide in alert room. It's not about taking the trades and booking the profit. It's about like not also going into the trade is also trade, right? That saves you money. That's the value I provide. Because a lot of people make money, but the problem is they give it back. You need to learn not to give it back, right? Yeah. So market might pull and then you print bearishness. Bears are lining up. Make you bearish. The trend line right there. Conditions are changing, folks. Bearish. Okay. That's a linear line right there, making a squeeze coming in. They want to go lower. Ticks are already negative, so gotta be careful. Market closing in 10 minutes, 9 minutes. They want to go lower. I bought a put, 30 contract, announced bearish, support broke. I said this 30 minutes ago, that when that happens, I will do this. If it doesn't happen, I will not do nothing. Okay. Market breaking linear line. Already. Man, I didn't book the profit hook, okay? Just to let you know, I didn't book. But I'm playing so small. Come on. I don't like that bounce, okay? Just to let you know, I don't like that bounce. Supposed to go. But they're playing game right now, okay? Get it out. I don't care where they go, folks, okay? Market is the Friday option expiry, folks, okay? There's a lot of people have options, right? Friday triple witching. So market might dump also, but we don't know which day they're gonna dump. A lot of people have. They're playing game, okay, folks? So I'm gonna exit. Support broke and bounced. Look at the faking out. And we are going to the pain here. Trying to get out of it. Come on, you could do better. I'm out, folks, okay? Took a small loss. Because 3 candle also you exit at the same spot, you still lose money. I don't like. Wow, look at that. When I exit and this what happened. It's okay, folks. That's okay. I took a 90-cent loss. Okay, this is the bearishness going. All right, market closing in few minutes, folks, okay? All right, market going down now. All right, they're gonna go, folks, okay? They're gonna go all the way here. This is easy money, folks, right here. That's easy money. Any good bounce? Loaded up the put 100 contract, okay? Once they did this, I'm not gonna hold for nothing, man. These people are going crazy. Target is right there. Look at the money we're printing right now. Nice, right, folks? Look at the money. Okay. Man, look. I got 100, folks. Needed color red. Should I take it? Support broke. Come on. I just need one push. Okay, I'm out. I made a profit too. $10,000 made. All right. Man, if I would have booked, I would have had $20,000 profit, but it took me a little time. But amazing. All right, if I would have held also, would have been great, but it's okay. Look at that, they're going. Market closing in 2 minutes, folks, okay? And they're gonna go here probably. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, look at the market wants to go, folks. Look at that market. All right, they want to go lower right here, okay? There's a support, and then it could bounce something. All right, all these bull have a profit. That's the reason they want to push it down, 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 and they're gonna go. Alrighty. Closing in a minute. Market closing in a minute. You're gonna see. Alright, market closing in a few seconds. Everybody want to book the profit. Alrighty. Look at that. Market close, folks, okay? Market close. 4 o'clock. Alright, so another important part, folks, right here. How did you guys do? Let me know. Alright. How did you guys do? This was amazing trade we took, folks, right here. This is the last bunch of solid berries right here, and couple of trade we took, and then printed money on at the bottom, right, going down. But you need to identify when that thing happens. Look at that, and then we went down. Right, so slightly weakness is there. Right, once the trend line broke right here, what did I say? Trend line breaks, will be bearish. All right, here. All right, 356 right here. That's where the market become bearish, and people whomsoever get in trade, that was a great one because support broke. When the support broke right here, that's the area that they want to go lower. All right, so right now MACD looking bearish. Those who are in the future trading, somebody was, folks, one thing I tell you, everybody's patience are different, okay? Particularly in the community, folks, you got to help each other out in terms of understanding each other, because somebody having hard time right now, folks, okay, in the community, because he's holding the put, and you got to understand, trade what you see, not what you think that market gonna go down and gonna go up. You could lose bigger time money, folks. Stop. All right, those who wants to join, folks, alert room or anything, folks, right here is the class. If you want to join, right there, these are recorded class, okay? These classes are recorded, those who want to take, plus the foundation, the people who are new to the community and say, Josh, I want to learn something, I highly recommend this is where you're supposed to start. All these classes are recorded. You get the link. These are recorded. You get the link and you can learn. This is what I would say, starting to start something, okay? If anybody any questions on it, let me know. Okay, right now this package is on deal right now, okay? So if you want to go right here, you get the package. You got 6 class here on this one, foundation classes. All right, you can take a screenshot if you want. I'm gonna keep it for here for few. Folks, there are people in alert room. Let me know if you want to renew your 30 days is over. Okay, I text you already message. Check your messages. I already text you. Okay, let me know. And those who wants to take the SPX classes, folks, right here 5 classes you're gonna get is right now. You're gonna get it for $3,500, folks. Okay, $3,500. This one only for today. This one is only for today. SPX. How did you do today, folks? Man, I tell you today we managed very well today. Very well we managed today. Not giving out money to market maker. Green can complain. Yep, that's what we. How do we get into the group? Which group? The group. There are different groups, folks. The free group is right here. If you want to join the free group, it's full, but maybe few spot available. Right here is a free one. Free one is right here. Okay. Alright, folks, the group is full. Okay, just to let you know, group is full. So we need zombie people to. Once those leaves, we can join. All right. The group is full, folks. Okay. Made $8,300 today. Nice, good job, man. Yep, free group invite. Folks, the group is full. Alright, so how many members are here right now? 1025, folks. I can't add, look like now. The group is full. I can't add. All right, folks, any other question, let me know. Otherwise, we can call it a day, folks. All right, so market today, what they did, Tesla control down, they keep it down. Apple bounce. Nvidia, all right. They just manage little pullback. Lucid pop in. Starbucks. AMD pop too. Alrighty. Any other question, let me know, folks. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. Sorry, I'm reading something, folks. Hold. Okay. Folks, let's call it a day. I gotta go. All right, see. So take care, everybody. If anybody any questions, just let me know. Put it in the group, folks. All right, gotta go.